Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Rabbi Shrali Sadri Vasili Amri Valu Lukdatam Milisani Yafka Kauli. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box, and you are watching the second match of Muhammad Sohail Warind late Ramzan Cup. Few matches will be played before Ramzan so that the tournament can be in the flow. Today's match is being played between 110 Communication and Mujahid Motors. Although Mujahid Motors won the toss and elected to field first, this is the first over going on. Although 110 Communication with Faraz and Harun both are on crease. Left-hander and right-hander combo. That was a very good delivery. That was a little swing outside the off stump. The dot delivery, Asadullah. With two deliveries he has delivered, and just one conceded. And he's doing a great job. Although the power play is a bit beneficial for the batting side, although dominating in the power play is the key for every single player. Time plays it down the ground straight to the bowler. Didn't got any run, but although he'll get some confidence because he's middling the ball. This is going to be a great blow here. One-10 communication with just one Faraz Hussain, the right-handed batter. 110 communication, just one without any loss. Oh, that's up in the air. And that reaches the fence. That's the first boundary. First boundary in the very first over. That is what is much required in the power play. That's the 110 communication, utilizing the power play perfectly. Well, Faraz Hussain got set on the crease first. He played 3 deliveries and then just departed it for a boundary. 5 without any loss. First over going on right now. And smacks it once again. Finds the gap there, eyeing the ball perfectly. There's a man outside the boundary, fall down. That was a tremendous shot. He'll finally get 4 more. And without any loss, first over going on. 1 more delivery and then it will be the end of the first over. Very great strike rate. Current run rate is 10.80. Oh, a little quicker one this time. Using a bit variations, Asadullah. Although it wasn't a very expensive one, but just 9 of it. End of the first over. 9 without any loss. 110 communication. Hamza is going to bowl the second over. Been brought to bowl here to put some pressure on 110 communication opening pair. Well, although in the first over, just 9 of it, although with 2 boundaries, that means Faraz Hussain, he's eyeing the ball perfectly and he's getting the ball in the range. Do some job perfectly here. Now it's Arun. Just 1 delivery and a single coordinate. We go with the first delivery. Oh, very good one there. Utilizing the power play is a bit hard for the opening pair, but bowling with the new ball is really an art. And the way Hamza delivered the first delivery, that means he knows how to swing the ball, knows how to use the seam, use the shine of the ball. Not every single bowler is too much capable. That he does swing with the new ball in the very first and second overs. Because these couple of overs are really important for every single bowler, because when you're bowling with the fully new ball and a shining ball, it's not very easy that you handle it perfectly. Although there's some sort of art for the keeper as well to grab it, because when you're playing the match and in the early on overs, when all the players are really fresh, the pace is really good that time. Okay, so this time 2 steps ahead, up in the air, and it went for a boundary. Magnificent timing, yeah. Too much of confidence. Although he struggled in the first two deliveries and then he departed. Well, first getting set on the crease, eyeing the ball perfectly. Magnificent hitting. Here the fourth delivery. Okay, so that was onto the stump. And he played it nicely down the ground, just placing the ball, taking the runs on the board. There is a bit of intelligent fielding being placed square leg outside the circle. There's the third man outside the circle as well, so two fielders outside the circle here. The power play. Well, they're bowling it really towards the leg side so that they could get some wickets. That is the key for every single bowling side. Once again, good delivery, a little bit of a swing as well. He's really an artist, Hamza. He knows how to control over the ball. 2 dots in a row and then a boundary, then 2 dots in a row. Just one more delivery and it'll end the first over. It will end the second over, in fact. 13 on the board. I could see the projected score, 149 is AI predicted. Haroon did half a dozen deliveries with just 5 he has scored. A slight change in the field as well. Third man called inside the circle here. Quicker delivery once again and played it towards the mid-off region. Didn't got any run there, but surely they're middling the ball and getting some confidence here. Just one on the last delivery. Second over passed, 14 without any loss. Asadullah bowling the second over of his quota. A very good delivery there. He's challenging the batsman to play it straight, which is much a requirement here. Because when you play straight and you have the long on and long off plays there, so you're surely getting the wickets there. It's a very good strategy while playing in the power play. Although he's bowling really quick, he has the variations. In the last over, a little bit expensive. Conceded 9, 14 without any loss. This time, that was nicely striked. A little bit of an issue in the balance. He slipped on the ground and just a single here. Well, the fielding is being very difficult for the players because of the dew. The ground is being a little wet here, which is the problem for the fielders to grab the ball perfectly. 16 without any loss, 2.2 already delivered. There was a couple of runs in the last delivery. He takes 2 steps ahead and sit away towards the third man region. There's a play outside the circle there. Just a single on the board. 17 without any loss, 2.3 delivered here. Live from Naya Nazmabad cricket ground in the heart of Karachi. Nazmabad. Such a beautiful ground, such a beautiful view of those little mountains. One of the most beautiful grounds in Karachi. Here we go. And it was a little outside the off stamp. Here a misfield. It will go for a boundary there. So giving him chances, that means you are giving the runs away there. And he'll surely gift you 4 runs there. So 21 without any loss now. How comfortably he played it. He made it look so easy, as if it's nothing to hit boundaries here. 21 without any loss, 2.4 delivered. 110 communication, utilizing the power play perfectly, which is the key for every single batting side. Raz played half a dozen deliveries, scored a dozen runs. Well, was a little change in the line, a little change in the length as well. That was a little shorter for the batsman to play it. Dot delivery. It was signaled by our umpire, Mr. Azizur Rahman. He's the big name in umpiring field in community and corporate cricket. On the other end, it's Shahid Aslam. He's also the big name in community and corporate cricket. So we are with some star umpires here. Oh, but he was trying to hit it on the face, giving the tough time to the batsman. Although getting into the rhythm, and slowly and gradually when you get the momentum there, you finally start getting the wickets as well. So that's the end of the third over, 21 without any loss. Hamza brought back to bowl here. Oh, little lick of the bat. That went towards the third man. Fielder outside the circle, grabbed it perfectly. They'll get a run on the board here. Although some lucky runs as well. Not only giving the tough time with the bowling, although with the fielding as well. Because they have placed the fielding very intelligently, but I would say the batsmen are also playing it very responsibly. They're getting the ball in the range, and when they're eyeing the field perfectly, they're finding the gaps as well. Both the sides working with heart and soul. Hamza Sohail bowling his second over of the quota. 6 years conceded. Hasn't got any wicket yet. Here we go. Oh, so plays it straight down the ground. Find the gap once again. That's going to go for a boundary. This is magnificent hitting. When you middle the ball, you get the confidence, and this will surely boost the confidence here for Faraz. 26 on the board. Look at the way you can see in the replay as well. As the ball tipped, he just banged it over. Was the long off, and it went for a boundary. Very good striking. 22 without any loss. 26 in fact. (26) without any loss after 3.2. But a little slight change in the field as well. This time, the square leg is outside the circle, but that so mid-wicket and square leg both outside the circle. That means The leg side is a little strong for the batsman, and they are targeting the batsman that they hit it towards the leg side, and they get some wickets over there because they are trying to hit it, and if the ball goes towards the leg side, they'll get some chances surely. This time once again, third man taken outside the circle, and square leg outside the circle, utilizing the power play. Every single side. Now you have to do it. Okay, once again, a similar kind of a shot. Straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. Straight towards the side screen. They get 4 on the board once again. Just look at the replay, how the ball landed perfectly and went for a boundary there. That's step-by-step game going on right now. Slowly and gradually, the batsman getting into the momentum. It's all about when you get into the rhythm and momentum. Hide the ball perfectly and you get some runs on the board. Once again, similar kind. Once again goes for a boundary there. 4 more. So couple of boundaries and couple of deliveries. That's quite clever hitting there. Just taking 2 steps ahead and banging it over. They should take the long off or long on fielder outside the circle instead of going for the third man. Okay, so now finally the slight change in the field. Third man called back inside the circle and long on. Taken outside the circle now. Here we go. Well, a little bit of a tilted bat and played it towards the square leg with just a single on the board. Well, good strategy. Keeping the scorecard running. When you get the ball in the range, you just depart it for a boundary. And when you didn't get the ball in the range, you just take singles and doubles. And in this manner, it's the end of the 4th over, 36 without any loss. Abdullah. He's bowling the 3rd over of his quota now. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be taken. Gone. Taking it. Very safe hands. Oh, my. Well, it was an easy catch, but taking the wicket in the power play is never easy. It's a little bit of a pressure on both the sides, and that's all about Mujahid Motors fielders doing the perfect job here. Clever bowling, clever fielding, got the wicket as well. That's the first wicket down. Arun departs. 36 for 1 after 4.1. So Habibullah, the new man in, and he's going to face as well. Oh, very good delivery onto the stumps, challenging the batsman here. Well, getting set on the crease is the much required thing here for Habibullah instead of going for some hits. Although in middle the ball, he'll get some confidence here. Right-handed. Habibullah. He seems very confident. His body language is up to the mark. Here we go. Little bit of a swing as well. Little bit of a swing. Well, the ball tipped and came inside a little. And that was just straight to the fielder. Dot delivery once again. Comparatively, a very great over by Asadullah. In 2.3, conceded 16 and taken a wicket as well. But this over is tremendous because just a wicket and then a couple of dots. Abdullah played 2 deliveries, hasn't scored yet. Oh, lick off the bat. Appeal there is. Isn't. There's no response by the umpire. Well, it was a very strong appeal. The keeper is not happy with the decision. Very, very strong appeal it was. Still having some discussions there. But that's a not out. The struggle continues for Habibullah. 3 deliveries. He has made a dot. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4.4 now. Now they're putting on some pressure. Guide motors. Here we go. Once again, good delivery. It was onto the pads. Just a single on the board. Well, this is the great strategy that of going for some boundaries. Just have to look the ball. You just have to stay calm. You have to control over the nerves. Then you get the game. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4.5. One more delivery to go. That will end the 5th now. Faraz is on 17 and 10 deliveries. Well, Asadullah, he conceded 17, taking a wicket as well. This is a very great over, just one of it so far. A little bit of a change in field as well. Mid wicket and well, like taken outside the circle. Now they have the game on because they got the wicket in the power play. Oh, that's up in the air once again. Should be taken out, dropped in the end. Well, that was a very clever decision made by the bowler. And he did the great bowling there as well, but a little bit of a blunder by the fielder. Just into his hands. He didn't judge the ball perfectly in this manner. It's the end of the 5th over. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mati bowling the next over. The last over of the power play. That goes for a boundary there. That was very lucky. That was really lucky there. He just swung the bat and he got the runs there. Let's look at the replay as well. He just played it a little late, and when he knew that he'll get some runs on the board there, he eyed the field perfectly. And he got lucky as well because it was just over the head of the fielder and he wasn't able to grab it. 42 now for the loss of 1 wicket, 5.1 delivered. Although Mati, he's bowling with great pace, although the batsman is just utilizing the pace, which is an art. Oh, slow one this time. Good variations. Will he know that how he'll play with the mind of the batsman? Yeah, some mind games being played by Mati. This cricket is not just a physical game, it's all about the mind game as well. Have to be a little clever, even if you're batting, even if you're bowling. This is what he's putting on a show, Mati. Just look at the swing that's up in the air. Should be taken. And gone. That's the second one. Well, a great delivery by Matiya. Just look at it. Well, half it. He didn't went full for it for us. Little puzzled up there, and he gave his wicket. What a catch in the end. Well, it was well judged. It was high up in the air. It isn't very easy to grab these kinds of high catches, and that was magnificent here. What a catch by early. So Faraz Hussain departs on 22 and 14 deliveries, coming back to his pavilion, but played a great innings. 42 for 2 after 5.3. Forty-two for 2 after 5.3. Shahryar, the new man in. Well, mentally, Mati is very strong. Shahryar Ghani, the left-handed. Although now the left-hander and right-hander combo on crease, that will be a little difficulty for the bowler. Just keep the ball in line. The current run rate is 7 point something there. Very good delivery. He's swinging a bit. And very good field as well. Very, very good field as well. Dive to grab it, but that wasn't very easy because the ball is slipping out of the hands. It's a little dew in the ground. The ground is getting wet a little. Lush green grass in the Nana Azambad, the cricket stadium. 43 for 2 after 5.4. Two more deliveries to go, yeah. Oh, that was a very great delivery. Little turn as well in the ball, and it was directly towards the middle stump. If he would have Canada Dotti would have just blown away with the stumps there. Mati very strong with the mind here. He's puzzling up the batsman, taking a wicket as well. Conceded 6 and taking a wicket. So 44 is the score. For the loss of 2 wickets, 5.5 delivered. Just one more delivery to go. That will end the power play now. Slower one once again. That was a slower one once again. Very strong with the mind, Mati. That's the end of the power play. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. The spinner is introduced. Nematia. Oh, that was a chance. A great grab by the fielder there and directly threw it towards the keeper. Although a great delivery there. Once again, he tried to drive that towards the extra covers, but there's a fielder there. Giving a tough time. The spinner introduced in 2 dots in a row. Once again, this time towards the point. They are trying for every possible gap. People are struggling a lot. Played 8 deliveries, just 2 in it. And that was onto the pads. Ahmed Khan giving a great deliveries here. 4 dots in a row. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Although getting 2 wickets in the power play, that was a little setback for 110 communication. This time they bats it away and very great grab in the end. Well, the fielder was running after the ball. Dived a little and just grabbed it. Look at it. That was a little lucky, yeah. But the sprint by the fielder was amazing. Just look at that. A little bit of a slide and grabbed it. 46 for 2. Just 2 of the over. 1-5 already delivered here. Oh, this was a little too wide for the batsman to play, but a little blunder by the keeper, which gave the chance for the batsman to take some runs. Wide plus a run there. Left-hander Sharyar. He's going to face it. 48 for the loss of 2 wickets after 6.5. Current run rate of 7.02. Great bowling here by Naeemud Khan. Once again, that was onto the pass. Oh, misfield. Still, no much destruction. Just a single. That's the end of the 7th. 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. After bowling the next over, a little bit of a turn as well, straight to the fielder there. I think with the dot deliveries, will give some confidence to the bowlers as well. The way they are bowling it, the way Nasir turned. Look at the amount of turn in this delivery, but really he managed to find some gap here. And a comfortable single. The flow of boundaries has stopped after the power play. Two top order batsmen, they get out. That means that's a little destruction for the team. Khan bowling it 50 up for 110 communication. 50 for 2 after 7.2. He was trying to sweep that, but didn't connect it well. All should be muddled while you're doing the sweeps. Then you'll get some boundaries on the board. Instead, it was just off the bat. Once again, a little bit of a turn. And a dot delivery. Well, Nasir Khan, he's not the batsman opened the face of the bat, which is his victory here. Here we go. Smacks it once again. This time middled it perfectly. But what a field in the end. While he was running it and grabbed it perfectly, it seems like the ball came and just sticked in his hands. To see the replay as well, where he fielded, that was amazing. Just look at that. What a grab in the end. He was just at the brink of the boundary and what a grab. Just one more delivery to go. Time plays it towards the gully there. Taking a single. That's the end of the 8th. 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. one here. Magnificent striking. Amount of confidence he gathered, and then he just banged it over. 58 for now. Oh, appeal. No response by the Oh, great delivery. Very great delivery. Dots. Point 4. The late. Just one more delivery to go. Over. 58 for 2. Was very well striked. Just a single there. Well, the board keeping the scorecard running. That's the end of the 9 for dot delivery once. It is now. And it went straight to 6.44. Very great strike there towards the extra covers. Very great fielding as well. So it's a neck-to-neck match. Well, both the teams are playing with heart and soul. Oh, just look at that! Just look at that! That went up in the air and clears the fence. That's a maximum. What a shot! That's the second one by Shahryar. That was a proper clean strike by Shahryar. He just came ahead and took a front foot out and just banged it over. Well, he's eyeing the ball perfectly. Where he gets the ball in the range, he just departs it for maximums. Now he's not dealing in boundaries, he's dealing in maximums. So 65 for the loss of 2 wickets, 9.3 delivered. 3 more deliveries to go. Well, just one extra. That means they're not giving extra gifts to 110 communications here. The current run rate is 6.84. And that was nicely struck towards the point that once again, just a single. Although they're playing at 4 sides of the ground, very much professional, so much of potential here. And I'd like to thank our sponsors as well. Our title sponsor, LAKHA Builders, our powered by sponsors, SURTI Cattle, our platinum sponsor, FAUCET, EMPORIUM. Thanks to them. It's only because of them that this league is going to be played. Okay, so I was introducing our sponsors and he just banged it over for another maximum here. This time it wasn't Sharia, this time it was Habibullah. Clean striking, where they're getting the ball in the range. That means the confidence is on high. 72 on the board, 72 for 2 after 9.5. Last delivery to go, that will end the 10th. And very nicely played it here. They'll just get a single on the board. In this manner, it's half of the innings over. 10 overs passed, 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. Okay, so now we'll shift a little to Urdu as well. नेमत खान को एक बार फिर बॉल के लिए लाया गया. अपने कोटे का तीसरा ओवर बॉल कर रहे हैं नेमत खान. इस वक्त 12 रन कंसीड किए हैं. अब तक कोई विकेट हासिल नहीं की नेमत खान ने. स्कोर पहुंचा 73, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे. 10.1 ओवर का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल. 110 कम्युनिकेशंस इस वक्त बड़े उम्दा अंदाज में इनकी बल्लेबाजी जारी है. इस बार तिरछे बल्ले से खेला और 1 रन लेने में हुए कामयाब. ज्यादा मसल नहीं कर रहे बॉल को. ट्राई कर रहे हैं कि जितना सिंपल कर सकें और इतने ही रन हासिल कर सकें, क्योंकि जितना हार्ड हिट करेंगे फील्डर के हाथों में बॉल इतनी तेज जाएगी और उस वक्त कंफर्टेबल रन्स का थोड़ा सा मार्जिन कम रह जाएगा और इन्हें स्प्रिंट करना पड़ेगा, जो कि थोड़ा सा एनर्जी के लिहाज से एक्सपेंसिव होगा. तो इस लिहाज से बड़ी इंटेलिजेंट बैटिंग जारी है 110 कम्युनिकेशन के बल्लेबाजों की जानिब से. 74 हो चुका है स्कोर 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे. 32 रन की पार्टनरशिप 29 गेंदों में. शहरियार जो कि 16 गेंदों में 18 रन बनाए हैं और 2 शानदार छक्के भी लगाए इन्होंने. और यहां एक बार फिर मसल किया बॉल को और मिड विकेट की जानिब खेला. 1 रन लेने में हुए कामयाब बासानी. ऐसे अगर देखा जाए तो अब थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस जहां बिल्टअप हुआ है वहां पर मिडल भी कर रहे हैं बॉल को और एक अच्छी रेंज की जानिब भी हिट कर रहे हैं. स्कोर हो चुका है 75. 1 एक्स्ट्रा आया है अब तक इनिंग्स में. इस बार बड़ी अच्छी गेंद पड़ के थोड़ी सी अंदर आई गेंद और वहां मिलेगा सिर्फ 1 रन. 110 कम्युनिकेशन का मजमुआ 76 को जहां पहुंचा. 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10.4 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल. मजीद 2 गेंदें जो कि करेंगी 11वें ओवर का इख्तिताम. और तो नेमत खान का ये ओवर बड़ा जबरदस्त रहा. ओवर टाइमलाइन डॉट और इसके बाद 3 सिंगल्स. देखा जाए तो 15 रन कंसीड किए हैं नेमत खान ने अब तक. इस बार बड़े उम्दा अंदाज में से ड्राइव किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की जानिब और दूसरे रन के लिए भी दौड़ेंगे. पलटे काफी तेज और दौड़ के 2 रन मुकम्मल किए. यहाँ कपल ऑफ रन स्कोर करने में हुए कामयाब दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. स्कोर पहुंचा 78. मजीद 1 गेंद जो कि करेगी 11वें ओवर का इख्तिताम. करंट रन रेट 7.20. इस बार सामने की जानिब खेला लेकिन रन मिलेगा सिर्फ 1, क्योंकि बॉल थोड़ा दूसरे बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से छुई थी यहां, जिसका फायदा हुआ मुजाहिद मोटर्स को. इसी के साथ हुआ 11वें ओवर का इख्तिताम. स्कोर 79 में 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे. तो जी हाँ, मती को एक बार फिर बॉल करने के लिए वापस लाया गया। अपने कोटा का दूसरा ओवर बॉल कर रहे हैं मती, काफी स्ट्रांग है मेंटली, और एक विकेट भी इन्होंने हासिल की है, और स्लो वंस बड़ी जबरदस्त तरीके से बॉल करते हैं मती। इस तरह देखा गया कि एक बड़ी जबरदस्त विकेट हासिल की अर्ली ऑन इन द गेम मती ने। अब तक 7 रन दिए और एक विकेट भी हासिल किए इन्होंने। जहां थोड़ा सा स्ट्राइकिंग को ब्रेक लगाया है मुजाहिद मोटर्स की जानिब से, वहां थोड़ा सा स्ट्राइक करना होगा 110 कम्युनिकेशंस को, क्योंकि T20 क्रिकेट इज ऑल अबाउट कि आप एक बड़ा स्कोर बनाने में कामयाब हो और इसके बाद आप मैचेस जीत सकते हैं। क्योंकि जितना बड़ा स्कोर होगा इतने आपके चांसेस होंगे कि आप उसे डिफेंड कर सकें। 80 रन मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। एक बार फिर स्लो डिलीवरी और पढ़ के थोड़ा सा अंदर की जानिब आई। दूसरे रन के लिए भी पलटेंगे यहाँ, दौड़ के 2 रन मुकम्मल किए। बड़ी उम्दा बल्लेबाजी यहाँ और इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। दौड़ के 2 रन मुकम्मल और स्कोर जा पहुंचा 82, 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पे। 11.2 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। हबीबुल्लाह जिन्होंने 19 गेंदों में 16 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए, और जहां शहरियार जिन्होंने 20 गेंदों में बनाए हैं 23। अभी मैचेस लाइव देख सकते हैं डी स्पोर्ट्स के यूट्यूब चैनल पे। और बड़ी अच्छी गेंद इस बार ब्लॉक होल में, और इसे तिरछे बल्ले के साथ खेल के 1 रन बनाने में हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज कामयाब। काफी तेज दौड़े थे और इसी का नतीजा 1 रन। स्कोर पहुंचा 83, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 11.3 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। मजीद 3 गेंदें जो कि करेगी 12वें ओवर का इख्तिताम। और इस बार फिर आसानी 1 रन लेने में हुए कामयाब। इस बार ऑन साइड की जानिब ये खेला था और स्क्वायर की जानिब फील्डर भी मौजूद थे, वहां दौड़ते हुए आए और बॉल पे लपके। इसी असना में 1 रन हासिल किया यहाँ। ऐसे अगर देखा जाए तो मती चैलेंज नहीं कर पा रहे कि बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा उठा के खेले जहां पर विकेट्स के चांसेस हों, और वहां एक दीवार की तरह खड़े हैं हबीबुल्लाह और शहरियार, जहां स्टंप्स को एक्सपोज नहीं कर रहे बिल्कुल भी। अगर स्टंप्स एक्सपोज होंगे तो ये बड़ा प्रॉब्लमेटिक होगा मामला। स्कोर पहुंचा 84, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। तेज गेंद की थी इस बार और इसी पेस का फायदा उठाया 6 रन के लिए हबीबुल्लाह। क्या ही उम्दा अंदाज में सिर्फ स्विंग किया बल्ले को, और जैसे ही मेल खाई बॉल बल्ले से, वहां 6 रन के लिए खेला। 90 रन हुए मुकम्मल 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। 11.5 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। करंट रन रेट 7.61। मती ने अब तक 17 रन कंसीड किए हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। ऐसे अगर देखा जाए स्लोअर डिलीवरी एक बार फिर, और इस बार थोड़ा सा ठहर के खेला और फील्डर दौड़ते हुए आए थे ग्रैब करने के लिए। और वैसे अगर देखा जाए, अगर हल्की सी भी मिस्टेक होती और बाउंड्री की तरफ अगर सिर्फ टांग भी टच हो जाती तो यहाँ 4 रन जरूर मिल सकते थे, लेकिन एक अच्छा क्लीन ग्रैब 1 रन के साथ 12वें ओवर का हुआ इख्तिताम। स्कोर पहुंचा 91, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। तो इस बार चीन अपनी बॉलिंग अफनान को लाया है बॉल करने के लिए। 13वां ओवर और पहली गेंद में 1 रन बनाने में हुए कामयाब। स्कोर पहुंचा 92। मुजाहिद मोटर्स देखा जाए तो काफी हद तक स्कोर को रोकने में हुए हैं कामयाब। जहां अर्ली ऑन जिस तरह पावर प्ले में हिटिंग चल रही थी उस हिसाब से तो लगता था कि एक बड़ा स्कोर होगा यहाँ, लेकिन बल्लेबाजों को थोड़ा सा भी चांस नहीं दिया कि वो अपने फेस ऑफ द बैट को ओपन करें और बड़े हिट्स लगाने में कामयाब हो। और स्पिनर्स ने काफी हद तक डोमिनेट किया है यहाँ। बॉल थोड़ा सा पुराना होता है, वहां पर एक साइड को आप शाइन करते हैं और एक साइड को थोड़ा सा आप खुरदुरा सा रखते हैं और इसका काफी फायदा होता है। और जब बॉल थोड़ी सी पुरानी होगी तो वहां आपको स्पिन जरूर मिलेगा, लेकिन इस बार इस चीज का कोई लिहाज नहीं, नो मर्सी। और एक और 6 रन के लिए खेला शहरियार ने। 23 गेंदों में 30 रन बनाए हैं शहरियार ने अब तक। क्या ही उम्दा अंदाज में 6 रन लगाए और ये हद तक मसल किया था और खिलाड़ियों का इस्तेमाल। इस बार फिर उठा के खेला है, चांस है और इसे आगे की तरफ धकेलना चाहते थे यहां, लेकिन फील्डर हुए नाकाम। रन्स मिलेंगे पूरे 6। ये दूसरा छक्का और इसी के साथ 110 कम्युनिकेशंस का स्कोर 100 से एक्सीड कर गया। 104 रन मुकम्मल हुए 110 कम्युनिकेशन के। 104 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पे। और एक बार फिर मसल किया यहां और अब थोड़ी सी क्लीन स्ट्राइकिंग स्टार्ट हुई है 110 कम्युनिकेशन की जानिब से। इस बार दौड़ को 1 रन मुकम्मल किया। 105 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 12.5 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। मजीद एक गेंद जो कि करेगी 13वें ओवर का इख्तिताम। पार्टनरशिप 63 रन की जो कि इस वक्त जारी है। इस बार इसे ड्राइव किया और कोई रन हासिल ना होगा। इसी के साथ हुआ 13वें ओवर का इख्तिताम। 105 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। जी हाँ, मती को एक बार फिर बोलिंग के लिए लाया गया। अपने कोटा का तीसरा ओवर बोल करेंगे मती। वाइड डिलीवरी से किया आगाज। 106 रन हो चुके हैं 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पे। अगर हम कल की बात करें तो 203 रन का मजमुआ बनाने में कामयाब हुए थे। Here we go. और चांस था यहां, चांस था यहां। थोड़ी सी मिस्टेक हुई, कोई बैकअप के लिए मौजूद नहीं था फील्डर। थोड़ी सी खराब फील्डिंग रही यहां और एल्स यहां विकेट जरूर आ सकती थी क्योंकि आधी क्रीज के ऊपर बल्लेबाज दौड़ना बंद कर चुके थे। 107 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 13.1 ओवर का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। जहां हबीबुल्लाह 25 रन बनाए हैं इन्होंने 24 गेंदों में। अब थोड़ा फील्डिंग को टाइटन अप रखना होगा यहाँ, और एक बड़े स्कोर को बनने से रोकना है मुजाहिद मोटर्स को। तेज गेंद इस बार पॉइंट की जानिब खेला है, और दूसरे रन के लिए भी पलटे हैं, चांस हो सकता है यहाँ पर, तेज थ्रो करना था थोड़ा, बॉल के 2 रन मुकम्मल किए। इसी के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 109। 13.2 ओवर्स का वकील मुकम्मल। करंट रन रेट जहां 6 तक जहां पहुंचा था, अब वो है 8.18। और मुजाहिद मोटर्स ने वैसे अगर देखा जाए तो अब तक स्कोर रोक के रखा है, क्योंकि कल जिस अंदाज में यहां पर हिटिंग हुई है, 203 रन का मजमुआ बनाने में कामयाब हुई थी अब्दुल्ला स्टील, और जहां क्लाइमैक्स हैंडीक्राफ्ट ने उन 203 रन को भी चेस करके मैच अपने नाम किया था, तो ये एक बड़े गेम की क्रीज है। इस बार फिर इसे ऑन साइड की जानिब खेला और दौड़ के 1 रन मुकम्मल किया। मजमुआ पहुंचा 110, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 13.3 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। तीन मजीद गेंदें जो कि करेगी ओवर का इख्तिताम। इस बार थोड़ी सी खराब गेंद, अगर देखा जाए तो हाथों में ज्यादा देर तक रही, रिलीज टाइम काफी स्लो रहा मती का यहाँ, लेकिन इसके नतीजे में मिलेगा रन सिर्फ 1। स्कोर पहुंचा 111, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 13.4 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। अब तक 2 एक्स्ट्रास आए इस इनिंग्स में। काफी कंट्रोल बॉलिंग है इस वक्त मुजाहिद मोटर्स की। करंट रन रेट 8.12। Here we go. और थोड़ी सी उठती हुई गेंद, और बल्लेबाज थोड़ा सा डंक करने में कामयाब हुए, वरना जहां फेस के ऊपर अगर ये गेंद लगती, एक काफी बैड ब्लो होता इस वेदर में। 111, 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पे। 13.5 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल। आखिरी गेंद करेंगे मती। अब तक मती ने इस ओवर में 6 रन कंसीड किए हैं, और अब आखिरी गेंद भी करेंगे। जी हाँ, और काफी तेज गेंद इस बार, सीधा ये डगआउट की जानिब, और इनटू द पार्किंग एरिया। बड़ा ऊंचा जायगेंटिक 6 रन खेले खेला यहाँ। इसी के साथ हुआ 14वें ओवर का भी इख्तिताम। 117, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। So now we'll shift back to English. 14 overs passed, 117 for 2. Afnan brought back to ball once again. That's Shehryar putting on a show. He's entertaining the crowd here. He's simply cleaning the strikes and he's putting on for maximums here. He's on 45 in just 28 deliveries. Shehryar is tremendously great with the bat. 117. $123 now. 1, 2, 3 for 2 after 14.1. Afnan is bowling his second over. Here we go. Hits it once again. This time he's muscling every single delivery. Now he's getting into the rhythm. The Shehryar is now very set on the crease. It will become a nightmare for the bowling side. The batsman is now set on the crease. He's now hitting and he's now opening the face of the bat. It won't be easy for the bowlers now. Now they'll get the tough time. And if MUJAHID Motors has to come back into the game, they have to take wickets in order to just stop the score. Oh, very nicely played here. Little late cut. And it went towards the point with just a single on the board. Now the score races to 125 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14.3 delivered here. Shehryar is now on 46 in 29 deliveries. Now the fielders need to tighten up a bit. Instead of just roaming around, they need to eye the ball perfectly. Just look at the way he's striking the ball. As if he knows that now he's set on the crease and it's not really easy to remove him from the crease now. And the way he's striking, it shows the confidence, the positive body language, which is the key to win the games. 126 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Oh, great delivery this time. Little bit of a turn, went inside. It was an inch away. It was the off stump. And keeper did a great job as well. He just grabbed it and just dragged it onto the stumps. 126 for 2. Oh, well, it wasn't a great manner to play, but that's going to be a dot delivery. So that's the end of the 15th. 126 for 2. So Hamza brought back to bowl. He's bowling the third over. Okay. So that's a little too wide for the batsman to play it. White ball signaled by the umpire. And the score races to 127. The field is a little scattered here. And that scattered field is going to work. Now the fast bowlers are being placed so that they could get some wickets.
Okay, so that's departed. That's departed. And in this manner is the half century for Shehryar in just 31 deliveries. Magnificent striking here by Shehryar. He led his team from the front end. He was striking magnificently. And now it's 53 in just 31 deliveries by Shehryar, leading the team from the front end. He's played like a backbone. Now the score is 133 for the loss of 2 wickets after 15.1. The current partnership of 91 in 58 deliveries. That's the nightmare here for Mujahid Motors. It's a very strong partnership being built here. Long the partnership, the more they become dangerous. Here we go. Oh, just plays it straight. What a shot it was. He muscled it. No mercy.
And now he has become more aggressive. Just look at that. Oh. The fielder must be in a little pain as well because just hit his knee there. So now the score is 137 for the loss of 2 wickets after 15.2. Oh, well, that was a wide delivery, but that didn't just came out of his hands. He wasn't able to ball it perfectly. So that is the pressure. That is what pressure does with the bowlers. When you get a couple of boundaries and then you start doing wides, and then because of the pressure, you start doing the balls which give more boundaries here.
Oh, great delivery it was into the block hole. That was Yorker length. They are running for the second one as well. Sprinted greatly. Taking a couple of runs.
It's a little poor fielding here. They need to tighten up the fielders now, Mujahid Motors, or else this will become the bone in the epiglottis for them. 59 in 33 deliveries. Shehryar once again on bat here. Goes big once again. This time it wasn't enough to go towards the boundary. There was a fielder there. Taking a single on the board. 141 for the loss of 2 wickets after 15.4. 2 more deliveries to go. That will end the 16th.
Strikes it. A clean one this time. This time it's Habibullah. It's not Shehryar, it's Habibullah this time.
This is the expensive over by Hamza. Surely being very expensive, very costly one. 2 maximums and a boundary in this over so far. It's almost above 20, so in 2.5, Hamza, he has conceded 41 runs. Okay, that was driven perfectly, and
they'll get 2 runs on the board. They're sprinting it. What a game by both the batsmen here. So that ends the 16th, 149 for the loss of 2 wickets.
bowling the last over of his quota. 150 up for 110 communication. 150 for 2 after 16.1 now. The current run rate is now 9.28. Very sensible batting by both the batsmen here. And Habibullah is just 7 away from his half century. It's hit straight up in the air. Should be taken. And very well tried was. He dived it to grab it, but it wasn't easy. Just a single there, but that was the greed of runs by Habibullah. Well, when you are just near your half century, you shouldn't go for some greedy runs. You shouldn't go for some risks. Shahryar now on 61. Here we go once again. And that's the pressure. That's what pressure does. White ball signaled by the umpire. Another extra added to the total. Well, although extras are just 4 in this innings, that means very controlled bowling going on right now. They're not giving any gifts. Here we go.
Oh, straight is an arrow. Out of the park. 6 it is. That's Shahryar once again.
Clean striking. My God. That is what the pressure does. 158 for 2. Now he's wiping the ball. That means it's too much of dew in the ground here. Goes again once. This time towards the extra covers with just a single on the board. They won't get more runs here. Just a single. 159 for the loss of 2 wickets after 16.4. 2 more deliveries to go. A partnership of 117. So once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors. So our title sponsor, LAKHA Builders, are powered by sponsors SURTI Cattle, our platinum sponsor, FAUCET Emporium. Thank you so much. This is only because of you all that the league is running in such great pace.
It's okay, this time it's sort of a misfield. A misfield which led to a boundary. Towards the covers.
Clean striking, and he's getting some runs on the board as well. The flow of boundaries have started once again. Once it was Shahryar, but now it's Habibullah. Habibullah just 2 away from his half century.
It's hit big once again. And what a way to complete the half century. Half century in a style by Habibullah. And this is the second half centurion in this innings by 110 communication. First it was Shahryar and now it's Habibullah. In just 36 deliveries, 54. So that's the end of the 17th, 169 for the loss of 2 wickets. We go into the 18th. Just look at the way they're muscling the ball.
getting runs on the board. Very clean strikers of the ball, Shahryar and Habibullah. Very strong middle order of 110 communication. It's surely a treat to my eyes watching these players playing it. I'm more enjoying while watching the match instead of doing the commentary because just the way they are playing it. Amazing. Ali is bowling it.
Oh, smacks it. Should be taken. Gone this time. Finally, the partnership is broken now. Habibullah departs on 54.
That will be little celebrations here for Mujahid Motors. So 170 for the loss of 3 wickets after 17.2. Strikes it down the ground, taking a single here. Ismail Khan he's the new man in here. But now he took a run there and now it's the strike with Shahryar. And Shahryar is not going to stop at any cost. The way they are hitting it, amazing. Although now they have the score in the hand, which is quite defendable here. And Azmabad cricket ground, where Sohail Warind the late Ramzan Cup is being played. Smacks it. And
that was a drop and it went for a boundary.
Poor fielding there. Very poor fielding. You should have taken the catch or you should have even stopped it. But now that went for a boundary. So these little blunders will become the nail biters in the end. 176 for 3 after 17.5.
That's up in the air once again. This time should be taken.
But now, fielder was a little far from the ball. And they've just taken a run there. Well, Ismail Khan, he's just hitting into the air. He's just lofting the ball. He's not looking anywhere. He's going very risky. So end of the 18th, 177 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Hamza, he's bowling the last over of his quota. 2 more overs to go. Here we go. Well, Ismail Khan is just not that set on the crease, and here we go. It's Mathiullah. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be taken. No, there wasn't any fielder there. Into the no man's land. Shahryar is safe here. Although he was trying to lob that as well, but going with the half-hits, that means you are making a little bit of a blunder. So you don't have to go for half-hits, you just have to go for full ones. 179 for 3 after 18.2. Ismail Khan now on 7 and 4 deliveries. He has to play perfectly now. Abdullah tightening up his laces so that he could get some grip. Then he's gonna bowl the bangers. Okay, so that was a little slower and nicely played with just a single on the board. Score is now 180. So 3 more deliveries to go. That will end the 19th now. Although they have grabbed a big score here. 110 Communication doing a great job. Shahryar on 71 and 40 deliveries. 5 extras so far in the innings. Here we go. Smacks it once again. This is what Shahryar does when he gets the ball in the range. And this time, once again, he got the ball in the range and he just departed it for a boundary there. He's a very clean striker of the ball and he's very keen to hit it towards the leg side. And it's his strong and favorite area, the way he hits it. 184 is the score. 18.4 delivered. 3 wickets down for 110 Communication. Here we go. Strikes it once again this time. That's more higher, the more mightier. It's a 6. Excellent striking. First a boundary, then a maximum. Shahryar is literally putting on a show. Now we are hoping for century with Shahryar's bat. He's just 19 away from a century. He's on 81 and 42 deliveries. 190 for the loss of 3 wickets after 18.5. So 1 more delivery to go. That will end the 19th. Here we go once again. He's striking every single delivery, but it wasn't on the bat this time. That was just a single. And in this manner, it's the end of the 19th, 191 for the loss of 3 wickets, and Shahryar is now on 82 and 43 deliveries to go. The spinner is placed here and we're gonna bowl the last over. It's Ali. He's taken a wicket and conceded 8 in his first over. But now he's gonna face Shahryar. He was trying to muscle that. But just a single on the board. Well, it was a chance for Shahryar to score his century here. Because he was just 18 away from his century. But now he's 17 away and he's not on strike as well. Smacks it down the ground. This time it's Ismail Khan. Nicely fielded in the end. Well, it's not very easy to hit Ali here because he's spinning the ball perfectly and he's getting the turn which is much required. 193 for the loss of 3 wickets after 19.2. 4 more deliveries to go. That will end the innings now.
And it's it straight down the ground. Shahryar with one under the boundary. He is not leaving any bowler. He's in deadly form today.
87 and 45 deliveries, and he seems look very easy the way he's hitting it. Very clean striker of the ball. He's surely putting up a show for the crowd here in Nanasbad, the cricket stadium. Here we go. And this time that was the pressure which made it a wide. So an extra added to the total. 110 communication, just 2 away from 200, and Shahryar, he's 13 away from his century. And he has to take the run back. They'll flip. And oh, it's chance. It's chance. No response by the umpire. Taking a couple of runs. Well, it was a risky one, but magnificent running here. They sprinted, and it's 200 up for 110 communication. Yesterday, 203 were made, and 204 was the target. But now, once again today, we are seeing the high-scoring match. Oh, very cleverly. Very, very clever. Just one more delivery to go. It won't be possible for Shahryar to now complete a century, but he played a wonderful innings. Just one more delivery. And that's a wide ball. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. He has to re-ball it. The umpire saying early that, my boy, you have to re-ball it. That wasn't the legal one. This time I played it towards the extra covers, and he found the boundary there as well. So yesterday was a high-scoring match, and today the score surpassed it. It's 205 made today. Yesterday it was 203, and now a 206 to win. And we'll be back shortly with the second innings. Mujahid Motors now need 206 to win this game. And you are watching Mohammad Sohail Warind late to Ramzan Cup. We'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim. We are back with the second innings. 206 is the target. It's just like a Mount Everest to climb for Mujahid Motors. Starts off with the wide here. Basir Shah is bowling it. Here we go.
Oh, bowled him! Bowled him! Very first delivery after the wide. That's just stumps out. Magnificent bowling here. Gone on a duck. That's a golden one. Basir with a beauty. Mohammad Yasin departs on a golden duck. First one down for Danish Motors, for Mujahid Motors. 1 for 1.
So the first wicket down for Mujahid Motors, but now they're getting set on the crease. Now it's all upon the batsman that they utilize the power play because it's a big target and they just have to go for singles and doubles in order to just get set on the crease first and then they start hitting because they know that they have lost an early on wicket. Said Nawab, he's the man. Very.
Oh, just look at that. That's the first delivery he has faced and he shows the potential here. Said Nawab, you beauty.
Now the striking has started, but it's very dangerous. First you have to get set on the crease and then you have to start hitting it. Or else it can be a little blunder. So that's a dangerous blow, yeah. But the way Basir is bowling it, he knows where to bowl it. He has the control over the ball. Just look at that. Just look at that. It was too short for the batsman to play it. He's giving the tough time to the batsman. He's not letting it open the face of the bat the way he did on the last delivery. So that's a no ball. No ball signal by the umpire. That's the fearless cricket to play on the next delivery. No fear of getting out.
And just look at that. That is what that was much required when you are playing and when you are chasing 206. It is just like a Mount Everest to climb. And they are already on the base camp here. That's the second one in the very first over.
Magnificent striking, giving a tough time to the bowler. Although there is no pressure at this moment, but they are utilizing the power play perfectly. They're utilizing the circle where they know they have fielders inside the circle and they can hit it. So that's the fearless cricket going on right now. 15 in the very first over for the loss of 1 wicket. Although we were expecting wickets here in the very first over. But the way they've handled it, magnificent by Nawab here. Oh, very sensible cricket. Very sensible cricket here. Although it was a very difficult delivery to play. Say Nawab, he's playing like the hair for his team here. Although he lost his first wicket, and then just look at the way they have maintained the balance. That was the little nick of the bat. Very great grab by the keeper here. Although he dived and grabbed it. Although it wasn't easy. Okay, so no ball once again. That's a no ball once again by the umpire. Umpire was Caesar Rahman, and on the next end, our next umpire, it's Mr. Shahid Aslam. Here we go, straight as an arrow. Well, it's taken, but it's of no use. He has to get back into the crease. Very comfortable one here. Well, he's hobbling here. He got some cramp in the leg here. Saeed Nawab. It's a little bit of a pain. He got some cramp here. He was hobbling. That's the end of the first over. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abbas Khan, oh, it's really coming towards us. Nasir, you are just trying to hit us here. Please don't hit us here. Well, it was a tremendous shot that was just straight to my eyes, but it was really unfair to me. I have to do more matches, please. So that's 20 for the loss of 1 wicket, but the way they are playing it, that makes look they are playing a banger here. That's a wide ball signal by the umpire. So 1 more extra added to the total. Well, although 2 no balls in the very first over and then a wide as well. So they have to just control over the ball first. They shouldn't take pressure because it's a long score. They have to defend. So it's just a circle. That's up in the air. Should be taken. The fielder's running after the ball. And a drop, but that was a well effort, I would say, because they were running backwards, and it's not really easy where such lofted delivery and you have to take the catch running backwards. So that was just a great effort, I would say. 100 marks for the effort, but the catch is dropped. So 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. A great game. And that was towards extra covers, and they shouldn't do that. Just blunder in the fields. That means you're giving them the chances to score some runs. You have to defend a big score. That doesn't mean that you can give chances. You're not open to chances here, because the way both the players are playing and the fearless cricket going on right now in Naya Nazrabad, the cricket ground, that's magnificent. 24 already on the board. That shows that they are very aggressive and positive. Very good delivery. The quicker one this time. Sling up the batsman perfectly. Well, it shouldn't give chances. And that is how you have to bowl every single delivery, pulling it outside the off stump so that the batsman couldn't reach till the ball, or else he'll bang you up for a six. This is I was talking about. This is I was talking about. You don't have to bowl it outside the off stump, or else you'll get some gifts here. And that was the gift that went for a boundary. 4 more added to the total. It's now 28. Mujahid Motors playing like Mujahids, if I say in Urdu. So that's just a Mujahid's game today. 28 for 1. Great gameplay. A great overtime line as well. Very fearless cricket. And they are playing with such positive body language. Both are very confident. They are middling the ball perfectly. And when they're getting the ball in the range, they are banging it over for boundaries as well. So perfectly utilizing the power play. Oh, just look at the connection. That went directly for a 6. Oh my. Finishing off the second over in a style. It's 34 for the loss of 1 wicket to Mujahid Motors. Oh, that was a little quicker. And just look at the way he's challenging the batsman basically to play straight. And you have to challenge it because you have the fielder taken at the long on. Here we go. Once again towards the point, taking it! Gone! That was an easy catch and comfortable grab in the end. That's the second one down for Mujahid Motors. Although he played it very nicely, he was in deadly form today, but the spinner's doing the job for 110 communication. Second wicket down, Nasir Khan departs, scored 8 in 7 deliveries. That's 2.34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Amar Iqbal, the new man in, now he's gonna face as well. Why are they going for some big hits here? First, they have to get set on the crease. You have to give some time. You have to drag the match here. It's just the power play. You're going for hits and you're losing the wickets. That's just simply throwing wickets away. It's 34 for 2. Have to just stay calm. That is the control over the nerves.
Oh, just look at that. That was the blunder in the field.
He just found the gap there, just between the fielders, surpassed it, and it went for a boundary. That was an easy one. Amar Iqbal, I would say it was a lucky shot for them. Although they were bowling it very nicely, it was played it very nicely. He made it look so easy. It was driven it perfectly, and he got 4 runs on the board, which was much required here. Amar Iqbal, he's surely going to get some confidence after that shot, because he knows that ball is now middling, and instead of going for some big hits, for some lofted hits, they should go for driving, and that is all. They've driven it perfectly. That was towards the extra covers, and cover drives are my favorite shot. It was just a treat to my eyes here. Once again, this time towards the point. Once again, that's a misfield. That's a misfield by Fayaz Hussain, and it went for a boundary there. So that's the end of the third over. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Gone, Bolden. That's the big wicket down. That's Nawab. Smile Khan did the job here. Nawab departs. Well, he put up a show. He was hitting some maximums. He was going for that maximum, and that was really unlucky for Nawab.
In 10 deliveries, he scored 22, and the way he was hitting the second 6 he hit towards the point, that was amazing, but that was very unlucky for Nawab. The third one down for Mujahid Motors, 42 for 3 after 3.1. Well, that was a strong appeal, but no response by the umpire. Well, he was playing it towards the fine leg here. Jahid, the new man in, he was trying to sweep that, although they're not getting set on the crease. They're not just dragging it. They're not getting the confidence. They're just going on the crease and they are in so much of hurry that they are going for some maximums, boundaries. That is what we have seen. But they have utilized the power play, I would say. 3 wickets down, but 43 runs on the board. So now I'd like to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor, LAKHA Builders. Are powered by sponsors, SURTI Kettle, our platinum sponsor. FAUCET Emporium. FAUCET Emporium, in fact. MUSA Brothers, our gold sponsor. ABDI Kettle, our gold sponsor. Accessories. Warind Builders, our decision partner. And P House. We thank all of our sponsors for being there with us, and this is only because of them that this league is running in such a great pace. You can see some great matches. Yesterday it was a high-scoring match, and that was chased as well. And today it was a great game by 110 Communication in the very first innings, and we are into the second innings. You are witnessing right now some great kind of shots, some variety of batsmen here, some great batsmen playing here. That's a good level playing field for every single player. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. And it goes straight down the ground. They'll get just a single. These kinds of shots are much required here when you middle the ball perfectly and you get into the rhythm and then you start hitting it. So that ends the 4th over, 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, just look at that. That played it down the ground. The Shah, he's bowling it. He's taking a short run up and he's bowling some quicker ones as well. Here we go. Well, he was trying to go for a lap shot here, although it didn't went in the favor of the batsman. Although a strong appeal, but no response by the umpire as well. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wearing the pink pads. The batter here. And trying to loft every single delivery. No, you don't have to loft it. Just have to get set on the crease first. It's just the circle. You'll get some chances when the field will be scattered. You just have to go towards the gaps. And gone! Bowled him! That's the 4th one down in the power play. That's a little blunder. Mujahid Motors. Now they are not playing like Mujahids. So, Syed Mujahid, he's down on 2 in half a dozen deliveries. He has played 45 for 4 after 4.4. That's the sensible cricket I was talking about. It's Ali Butt. But the man, he played it very sensibly instead of going for a big shot. Just look at that. He's blocking the delivery and then he's eyeing the ball perfectly and taking the runs there. This is the great strategy. When you get set on the crease, you have to drag the match in order to just chase a big score, because it's 206. It's not really easy. So that's the end of the 5th over. One more over to 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's 46 for 4. That's the proper sensible cricket he's playing. He's eyeing the ball perfectly. He's watching the hands of the bowler, where he's going to turn it, whether he can get the favor or not. Just look at that. He's blocking it, and that could be the strategy. And it's the good strategy when once you get set on the crease, you take singles and doubles so that you keep the scorecard running, and then you hit for boundaries. Because already the top order and middle order, they were going for some bigger hits, and 4 wickets are down early on. Just look at that. Just look at that. That's a big blunder. That's a big blunder. Fayaz Hussain with a perfect catch here. 5th one down on 46. Ali Butt departs. That's the collapse of the top order. Little jeopardy for Mujahid Motors. 5.5 overs delivered, 46 for the loss of 5 wickets. Wickets. That's a big jeopardy here for Mujahid Motors. Now they need to drag the game. It's all upon Afnan. All the hopes with him that he stays on the crease. This time the more importance is staying on the crease instead of just throwing the wickets away. Here we go. That is the strategy. That is the strategy. That is the sensible cricket. The great chunk of cricket here. End of the power play. The circle is over now. Now the field will be scattered. 46 for the loss of 5 wickets. Khalid Khurshid bowling it. So it's 46 for the loss of 5 wickets.
That is the cleanest hit. That is the cleanest hit, I would say. Just over the head of the fielder, and he got the runs there. He found the gap. He knew where to hit it. That was a proper cover shot here.
The extra cover is little empty. And he got some runs on the board. Iqbal, very strong with the bat. And he's strong with the covers as well.
That is just dragging the game away. Very good batting. Very intelligent batting.
And although hats off to 110 communication team as well. That's a proper teamwork they have done. 5 wickets they have taken already in the power play. And now it's extra covers outside the circle. Long on outside the circle. That's mid wicket outside the circle. Square leg taken outside the circle. There's the covers taken outside the circle. Extra covers inside the circle. Point inside the circle. Backward point 2 inside the circle. That means that's a very calculated field here. Just look at the way he has played it.
Found the gap once again, straight as an arrow. Went towards the side screen. And 50 up for Mujahid Motors. 54 for the loss of 5 wickets.
That's the 7th over going on right now. And Amar Iqbal, the way he's playing it, that's the beauty. That's the proper great chunk of cricket. We are seeing it right now. Because both the teams are delivering with heart and soul. He's the man. Very strong feet. Just look at the feet work here. He played it a sweep towards the fine leg. Fielder running after the ball. Just at the brink of the boundary, it was a grab. Well, he showed his football skills. He's very strong with the feet. So that's the 7th over. Loss of 5 wickets. towards the point this time, taking a run there. I'd like to thank our sponsors once again. Our title sponsor, LAKHA Builders, our powered by sponsors, SURTI Cattle, our platinum sponsor, FAUCET Emporium, our gold sponsor, MUSA Brothers, ABDI Cattle, Accessories, our decision partner, Warind Brothers, Warind Builders in fact, and P House. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Once again, I'm gonna repeat it. Our title sponsor, LAKHA Builders, our powered by sponsor, SURTI Cattle, our platinum sponsor, TITALE Emporium, our gold sponsor, MUSA Brothers, ABDI Cattle, Accessories, our decision partner, Warind Builders, and P House. Thank you so much. And this is the Mohammed Sohail Warind, the late Ramzan Cup going on in Naya Nazbabad, the cricket ground. And you're hearing my voice. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. And this is the game going on between 110 Communication and MUJAHID Motors. The target is 206, just like a Mount Everest to climb. And although I'm seeing a hill in front of me as well, so you have to climb that hill. That means proper trekking, yeah? And into the gap this time. Pretty great gap by the fielder there. Just a single on the board. Now the flow of runs have stopped a little, but I would say that they are grabbing the game slowly and gradually because they are dragging the game. And that is all about you stop losing the wickets. You just stay on the crease. That's hit quite nicely. Where you get the ball in the range, you'll surely give the gifts here. That's a six. Magnificent. What a way to end the over here. Ended the over in a style. That's the end of the 8th over. 71 for the loss of 5 wickets. One. Into the 9th over. 72 already on the board. Here we go. And that was a slow one this time. They'll go for the second one as well. So very good running between the wickets. Couple of runs there. Score is now 74. 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. Amar Iqbal once again. He's on 34 now and he's going to face it. And he's being very sensible. And after he's playing it, he's dragging the game. After it, the flow of wickets have stopped. Now they're not just throwing the wickets away, they're playing it sensibly. Just look at that. That was a lovely delivery and a delightful shot as well. Now he's blocking the deliveries. He knows he has to drag it. He'll surely get some chances where he'll hit. And he has the hitters. And he has to build the innings now. Just look at that. Just look at that. That was a comfortable run towards the point. And that is what much required right now for Mujahid Motors. That's up in the air and take it! Fayaz Hussain once again. That's the second catch for the day for him. Magnificent. Well, he was running and then he grabbed it perfectly. Magnificent, yeah, very safe hands. His eyes were on level. He did maintain the balance there and he did the job for his team. So the sixth one down, Afan Khan. He departed. Afnan Khan, he departed. Well, he just scored 3. So, end of the 8.5th over, 8.5, 75 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, it's the new man in Whether Rahman. Whether Rahman. Well, he came and he banged it for a boundary. Yeah? So that's the end of the 9th over, 79 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here we go. Muscles it away. Fielder there were a very clean grab here. He was not going for too hard. He was not running after the ball. He knew that he'll stay there and he'll maintain the balance. He'll surely get the ball in the hand. Now it's Ubaid Rahman who's going to face it. well known as Jalad Khan, with just a single. Although he's known for his power hitting, Ubaidur Rahman. But he took a single, I'm very surprised. That is towards the covers this time with just a single on the board. Well, he's not giving any chances. Sohail Hussain. Well, he's bowling greatly, yeah. Go. Well, I can see that Ubaidur Rahman is not really interested in hitting the shots. Yeah. He's just going for some balanced shots. He's not going too hard on the ball. Yeah. Go. And that was just played it towards the covers there. So that 10th over, half of the innings is over now. 82 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here we go. Oh, very good delivery. That was into the block hole. Didn't give any chance to the batsman to just open the face of the bat. These kinds of deliveries are much important here. That's Khalid Khurshid. Look at this. And he has conceded 18. Plays it down the ground. That was towards the long off this time with just a single on the board. So this flow of boundaries have stopped here, but still there's some sort of a charm in this game. MUJAHID Motors, because they have both the players who are very strong with the bat. Appeal, but no response by the umpire. That's a leg by, single by the umpire, yeah. So that is the amount of pressure that has been built up for MUJAHID Motors. They are not being very quite open to play. They have to be open to play, yeah, because they have to chase a big score. Oh, that is towards the 20 all the way. That's maximum 6. Excellent striking. Iqbal, although he is on the crease for a long time and he's pretty much set on the crease. He's on 44, just 6 away from his half century. 90 up for MUJAHID Motors. 90 for 6. Here we go. Here we go.
to check it. Okay, so that's a wide signal by the umpire. Here we go. So nicely blocked it away. But now they're getting some confidence because they are now middling the ball. And that's the key. When you middle the ball, you get some confidence. And after the confidence here, here we go. Oh, that's straight as that goes for a maximum. And in this manner is the half century for Omar Iqbal. So that's the end of the 11th over, 97 for the loss of 6 wickets. $97 for 6 after 11 overs. 97. 11 overs. No problem. Okay, so now with Rahman facing it, well, he's the clean striker of the ball. He's much known for his power hitting, but today I haven't seen any shot that he is just power hitted or he is muscled. He's just going for clean hits and taking runs on the board. 98 out of 6 wickets. Fayaz Hussain is bowling it. Well, he's giving the tough time. Omar Iqbal once again goes at a very great dive here. Effort, 100 marks, but the catch is dropped and it goes for a boundary as well. So minus 50. 100 up for MUJAHID Motors, 102 for the loss of 6 wickets. So 102 for 6. Now Omar Iqbal is very set and he's eyeing the ball perfectly. That was just middle it towards the mid wicket. That's the maximum. 6. How the score races to 108. Well, this kind of cricket was much required for MUJAHID Motors. The way they are playing it right now, although it was looking very difficult for MUJAHID Motors when 6 wickets were down, and then it was Omar Iqbal who played like a hare for his team. He's already the half centurion and still he's playing it perfectly. Surely the team is really hoping for a big game today. That's up in the air, should be taken. No, the fielder was a little far, but they have to be really quick in running here. You don't have to take the risky runs. You don't have to take the risk for running slow. Just have to be very quick. You have to sprint it all away. Taking a single here, 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. With Rahman now. He's going to face it. Well, that strike should be taken. Oh, dropped it. That was the big wicket which was put down here. Basir Shah, you should have taken that. Else, that was a little confusion here, and that confusion led to the catch drop. And the catches drop means a match drop as well. So you have to be calm here. You have to keep calm over the nerves.
Don't have to take it on your nerves here. That only becomes a nightmare when you start losing the catches and you start losing the wickets here. That's just a single on the board. End of the 12th. 1-1-1. 11th for the loss of 6 wickets. Shah, he's bowling it right now. And that's the nick of the bat. Went towards the third man. Yeah, they're surely going to run it. Taking a couple of runs there. So Amar Iqbal, he's really playing as the leader here. And he has to lead from the front end because I can see that Ubaid Rahman is a little struggling today. And that struggle was shown when just raised the ball and his catch was dropped. 113 already on the board. Here we go. That is towards the point this time. Well, he's striking the ball with so much of ease, as if it's nothing to hit the ball. Although it's some great bowling by Nadja as well. Doing the quicker ones as well. He's turning the ball. Now the ball is hitting a lot because of the dew factor in Nanasbad. It's a little cold as well. Just look at that. The way he's hitting it. Why are they stopping between the run? You have to maintain the flow. You have to sprint it. Just single. 114 for the loss of 6 wickets. 3 more deliveries to go. That will end the over now. Well, that was a very great delivery. Wasn't really easy for the batsman to just go and throw the ball away outside the fences. Now, you have challenges which you have to accept, and then you have to play it. 110 communication in a very strong position right now. 115 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here we go. Oh, that's... Oh, that was just inches away, or else he would have taken that. And that would have been a big wicket because it was Amar Iqbal's wicket here. Well, it was inside the circle, it wasn't easy. So now it's Ubaid Rahman who's going to face it. 116 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, muscles it away, founds the gap. That's gonna go for a boundary. And this is what we were waiting for. Ubaid Rahman, mostly known as Tlad. And the way he's hitting it, that shows he has some great hand power. And this man is the end of the 120 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely played there with just a single on the board. 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. And he was trying to lob that just an inch away. That was just a little bit of a gap, or else it would have been departed. 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. Amar Iqbal now on 76. Here we go. And played it straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. A very clean grab in the end. Well, at the brink of the boundaries, they're very strong. And a very good delivery once again, a little bit of a turn as well. So I'd like to thank our sponsors once again. Our title sponsor, LAKHA Builders, are powered by sponsor SURTI Cattle, a platinum sponsor for Tile Emporium, a gold sponsor, MUSA Brothers, ABDI Cattle, Accessories, a decision partner, Warind Builders, and P House. Thank you so much. And this is the game going on right now in Naya Nazmabad Cricket Stadium. You can watch all these matches live on DA Sports. The end of the 14th. 124 for the loss of 6 wickets. Wasir Shah is gonna bowl the 15th over now. 124 for the loss of 6 wickets. Now he's striking it. And he got his fast favorite bowlers. Oh. And no ball. Signal by the umpire. Now he got the chance where he can open the face of the bat and he could get some confidence on the board. Have to check Whether Rahman how he plays it. That's muscled it down the ground with just a single on the board. So the 3 had not been utilized that perfectly, although it was an opportunity. Out, you shouldn't be afraid of getting out here. So that was just the 126 for the loss of 6 wickets. I think it really nicely. He delivered the no ball and then the free hit just went for a single. Amar Iqbal is now facing it. Well, he's the man in form right now. He's on 68 and 38 deliveries. What a cracking stroke it was! 6! Excellent striking. He's really getting very set on the crease. And now he's banging every single bowler. He's already the half centurion. And he knows where to hit it. Well, it's a very great strategy that Whether Rahman is now just blocking the deliveries, and on the other end, Amar Iqbal is putting on a flow of runs. And he's very strong with the bat, very strong hand power. Very good delivery. Excellent one. Delivered it excellently. Tremendously well bowling. So 132 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here we go once again. He has delivered the 3 deliveries, which were just one was a little blunder, else he's delivering great. Very good delivery. Went towards the fine leg region. You didn't have to just bother to sprint it over or take some risky runs. They're going it very comfortable. Oh, that's the quicker one. Little too quick. Swing and a miss. 133 for the loss of 6 wickets. And it's too much of dew factor here. The ball is getting so much wet that you have to change the ball after a few overs. Well, he was already in the style that you just have to play the late cut and you just have to just sprint. So 10 of this over, 15 overs passed, 134 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, into the gap this time. It was from the bat of Whether Rahman this time. Goes for a boundary. 4 more. This was much required here, and we were looking for these kinds of shots. Well, he was playing it perfectly today. 138 now, and very great, clever betting here. Just the way the wickets were falling, and then now they've got into the rhythm. That is a little nightmare here for 110 communication. Oh, that's a no, and it departed. Isn't it a no? Isn't it a no? No, that's not a no, that's a 6. 6. That wasn't a no, that was a great shot here by Ubaid Rahman. Now the hitting has begun. Now the hitting is begun from Ubaid Rahman's side. He's playing so nice. He's taking a couple of runs. He's hitting for boundaries. He's going for maximums. Now the score is 146. 60 more required. And 47 deliveries. 7 in fact. 27 deliveries, 60 runs you have to make. And hitting from both the sides has now begun. Ubaid on 28. That's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. So an extra added to the total. This happens only when you are too much in pressure. So 110 communication is slowly and gradually getting into the pressure, and now Giant Motors are grabbing the game. Just look at that, how nicely they're just placing the deliveries, taking singles and doubles on the board. 149 already up for Mujahid Motors. 149 for 6. Here we go once again. And just a single. $150 up for Mujahid Motors. 150 for 6. Here we go. Very good delivery. Very good delivery. Another shot once again. And it's conceded 18 runs. 150 for the loss of 6 wickets. Yeah. Oh, six. Excellent striking. What a shot it was. Amazing. That shot seems like that it was hit from Jalad's bat. Here we go. Once again, what a shot it was. That was nicely played. He's not muscling the ball, he's just placing it. And this is what much required right now. 156, 157 in fact for the loss of 6 wickets. 49 more required in 21 deliveries. I said once again, there isn't any fielder into the no man's land with just a single on the board. Now, the game is becoming very intense for both the teams. Now it has become a 50-50. Smacks it down the ground once again. Just a single. Oh, that's the end of the 17th, 159 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's a big hit. 6 once again. Ubaid Rahman doing the job for his team. Now on 43. $165 now. 165 for 6. Very good delivery. A little struggle, yeah? Fayaz Hussain doing the last over of his quota. 166 now. Amar Iqbal on 77 for the in 42 deliveries. A partnership of 91 runs. 166. That was played it towards the extra covers with just a single on the board. Here we go. Took 2 steps ahead. Just banged it over towards the mid wicket. Well, he got some message. Obaidur Rahman got some message. In fact, instead of giving the water, he got some message as well. And after that, he just took 2 steps ahead and just banged it over. 168 for the loss of 6 wickets. 38. Okay, so that was lofted high in the air, but there wasn't any fielder. Just a single on the board. So 169 for the loss of 6 wickets. Obaidur Rahman on 45, 5 away from his half century. Just smashes it straight down the ground. With just a single on the board. Although he was just 5 away, I was expecting a 6 here, but with just a single, ended this over. Over ended on 170. 170 after 18. 2 more overs to go. 2 more overs. And we call him Jalad. The way he is hitting it. Half century done for this. And we have seen Jalad hitting today.
Here we go. And that's up in the air. Should be taken. You shouldn't drop it. Taking it. Gone. Khalid Khurshid with a perfect catch here. And they lost a big wicket. That was much reliable wicket here. Ubaidur Rahman departs scoring full 50 runs. Dot 1532 deliveries. And that's a bad blow here for Mujahid Motors. 174 for the loss of 7 wickets. Ahmed Khan, the new man in. Now he's going to face as well. And towards the third man, and that's surely going to go for a boundary. There is no fielder there. Magnificent striking. Ahmed Khan becoming the Namath for Mujahid Motors. $178 for the loss of 7 wickets now. 28 more required in 9 deliveries. That means you have to hit every single delivery now. And once again towards the third man. Once again into the gap. That's the second boundary. Couple of boundaries in 2 deliveries. Ahmed Khan really being Namath for Mujahid Motors. 24 more required in 8 deliveries now. The match is becoming too intense and is going out from the hands of 110 communication. Good delivery. That was wide ball. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Here we go. And straight down the ground. The third boundary. Third in a row. 4-4 wide and gunner 4. Excellent. $19 more required. 7 more deliveries to go. I think it's gonna be chased today as well. Yesterday 204 was chased and now today 206. That will be a great streak. And that's up in the air, should be taken. That's bad, taken, gone. 8th wicket down for Mujahid Motors. Namath departs. Naimul Khan, he played 4 deliveries and scored 12 in it. Well, he did the job what he was meant for. Great game by him. Last 187 is the score. 187 for the loss of 8 wickets. Last over to go. That's not gonna be very easy. So last over to go. Wasir Shah, he's bowling it. 19 required. And a very great delivery here. Strong appeal. But no response by the umpire. They have to make 19. Now 5 more deliveries left. 19 more required. Still the game is not over. Still 110 communication in the game. It's a very strong game here by 110 communication. Well, it seemed like it went away from their hands, but now they have grabbed it from their epiglottis today. Here we go. Smacks it hard, but no, he's not interested to take the single here. Amar Iqbal, he wants to stay. He wants to stay. He's on 79, but he has to stay here because he has the potential. He can put up some runs on the board. 4 deliveries, 19 required. Anyhow, 3 deliveries has to depart for maximums. Now he has to go for a chance. Every single delivery is a risky delivery for Amar Iqbal, and he has to depart every single delivery for a 6. Here we go. It's it. It's gonna run for the second one as well. Surely it's gonna run for the second one as well. Yes, taking the second one as well. But now still 17 required in 3. Anyhow, 3 maximums, or it's all over for Mujahid Motors. Anyhow, 3 maximums. He's eyeing the field here. Here we go. And that goes for a boundary. That goes for a boundary. Now that means 2 maximums, it will be a tie. 2 maximums, a tie. 1 miss, and it's all over for Mujahid Motors. Some exchange of words between the batsmen as well. They are discussing it. He's on 85. Amar Iqbal. Here we go. Some tips by the captain as well. This delivery will decide whether it will be 110 communication or whether it will be Mujahid Motors. Here we go, up in the air, and that's a one bounce boundary. That's the one bounce boundary. Last delivery to go, 9 more required. That on paper is not possible if a no ball doesn't come in place. Now everybody's praying that just a no ball can do the job for Mujahid Motors. Although it was a tremendous game by them today. 206 was a big target. Here we go. Last delivery. Last delivery. Amar Iqbal. And very great one, yeah. That's 110 communication. They won the match by 8 runs today. That was tremendous one by them. At one point, we thought that it's down, but next time it was up. And in this manner, today's victory goes to 110 communication, single-handedly. And that was a tremendous game by Mujahid Motors as well. Till the last over, they took the game. And then a little hard luck here. So we'll be back with the presentation in a bit. we are present the station here down, and it's the second day of Muhammad Sohail Warind late Ramzan Cup. It was a great game today, which was it between 110 Communication and MUJAHID Motors, and that was a tremendous victory by 8 runs, and it goes to the 110 Communication. So congratulations to 110 Communication. I have our guests, Mr. Noor and Mr. Rashid and Faraz Bhai as well with me. And now we'll move towards the awards. So the first award is the best bowler of the match, and it goes to Smile Khan. And this award is given by Accessories. There's a gift voucher by Accessories to Smile Khan. And now, the stylish player of the match. There is a gift hamper by BARBERIO, and it goes to none other than Shehryar Ghani. What a knock he has played of 93 runs today. And Shehryar Bhai, you don't have to go away, because the bigger man of the match goes to Shehryar Ghani. And there is a cash prize of rupees 5,000 announced for Shehryar Ghani. Communication. So congratulations to the man, and thank you so much to our guests as well. This was. Thank you so much.